go, as we shall continue. Happy New Year. For me, it's not happening till at least 2 more hours. But we'll still go on and continue the battle mage run. Let it not stop you.
You killed them all. How did you do that?
So far I'm pretty balanced in stats, to say the least. But mostly might. Other than that, I decided to boost a little more the primary. And that things goes. Started to put more points into the default attack, as that's the only other thing that can boost up abilities to some degrees. At least it's the impression I'm getting. Then, of course, good evening, Dudley. Lordy. I hope that you're having a good New Year's Eve. You just got home a little bit ago. Welcome home. Welcome home.
It really does look just like Glaukos. The sculpture made the eyes look far too stern.
The shattered god. Oh.
A miracle. The statue is repaired. Oh, it's a miracle. The statue is repaired. Glaukos himself must have repaired his likenesses. Of course he did. Have a blessed day, stranger. I'm excited to pray in the present. When I was a boy, my father took me to visit Glaukos. I thought I'd get... He told me to cancel the fishing trip I planned with friends. Oh, I was so angry. I obeyed. My friends and I stayed at home. And that day, a terrible storm struck the seas, which would have surely sunk us. Glaukos saved my life, the lives of all my friends. Whatever is happening now, Glaukos has foreseen it.
Pretty
Of
much.
that
For
great
this
foreseeing
game.
Glaukos.
I played the first Titan Quest a lot. But I am basically on my second session. Na, 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 na. Nice, nice. Me am playing a battle mage with warfare and hearth. Right now I'm just pinning. Was thinking of just going warfare and rogue. But I've done that way too many times on the first Titan Quest. Oh, that's just the sweeping strike. And running it with 2 auras. And just letting the DOT damage dealing its business. No, na, 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 na. Can just leave a lot of mob for dead. As the DOT stacks up. Just a move and a spin. Na, 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 na. Gotta experiment with the skills.
By the gods!
Miss, I only let pass who he says to. Step back, please, miss. Your hollering ain't gonna change my...
What's the bloody yelling out here for? Can't a man have some peace in his own goddamn home?
Oh, drunk again. Typical. Listen, you have to share food. I've got a score of refugees who haven't eaten in days.
Oh, I have too, do I? Ha! You may run, Pyrgos. Well, this is my damn farm you're sheltering on. These freeloading refugees already stole my cows. How dare they come begging for more?
How dare you? We didn't steal anything. Your cows probably escaped in the chaos of the last days.
Chaos you and your refugees caused. Ah, look. If you can find my cows, you can have some damn food.
Gods, thank you. See, Stolos? Some people have a heart.
Take this chicory. The cows love it.
But yeah, right now I'm basically running that sweeping strike at the maximum level. with Deadly Reach, Ramp Up, Siphon, and of course the Whirlwind. Also having the Thunder debuff is also nice. Well, the only problem with Thunder is that it does not stack with each strike.
Like said, our tactical position here is a nightmare. I've stationed soldiers all along the main road to the southwest. The southeast road was quiet at first, until Ichthyans started breeding crabs in the flooded fields. Yes, this is
I have
exactly
already
what we need.
destroyed the crabbies.
Show it to my quarter. We should be able to fashion something to protect against the crab's attacks. The southwest gates, Ichthyans.
Is that the shell I heard the Pentacon to talk? Yes, yes, yes.
Hmm.
The shell has here. Where the...
Listen, and listen well. The Ichthyans know no gods. They fear no death.
Yeah, some cheap XP.
Thanks for agreeing. I can't believe the bitter old drunk will. It seems like they broke out of the pen, and keep an eye out for broken parts and good luck finding... Solos is missing
Yeah, that's fine. That's close. And basically on the next act,
Look at us.
just decided to come back here just to see the side quest.
When I was here with
There
Glaucus,
might be.
these people were thriving. It's sad to see farmers turned into refugees in their own lands.
Where in Hades' gory beard are these things coming from? We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over.
A little crabby. Right now I'm kinda sad that I cannot just up things to levels. I'm too poor. It's kinda hard making the gold to up the difficulty. Either smash. Na 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 na. Is the gold transfer between all your across all your characters? And not bound per character basis? Then I don't know how you can just level that up. Selling all the trash, selling basically no gold on my end.
Avenge the fallen! Do not let these fuelheads pick them apart! The bridge is clear! To the others! Scaly bastards won't reach the Enclave today! Well fought. Pentacon Linus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area, at the center of the Enclave.
Ah, dear.
Please tell me you have good news to share. For now, the Ichthyans can... The Ichthyans must have a breeding ground nearby. We won't be safe until it's dealt with.
What's the trouble, recruit?
Oh right, I forgot to turn there. Beside that.
Winded already? We haven't even begun.
A little room there. Na, 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 na. Teleport away. Yes, southwest. Killing so many crabs. Yet it makes me hungry to eat some actual crabs. They're tasty little creatures. Ah.
Everyone in Pier, could you report back to Pentaconta Crash? Since we've got a good vantage, I can give you an overview of what I've been told about the area if you want. We have the Enclave to the northeast, the What do you want to know? Yeah, so I can't believe that they sent a few reports also mentioned a string. So, if you hear a weird noise, Sure. What can I help with? A bit north to the graveyard. Apparently it's something I have not done. Na, 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 na. Or did I and I completely forgot? Well, I did go there. Trying to revive it.
Blasphemy. But did the game give an insensitive to farm out bosses? Right now I don't know.
I must embers. The embers are no use.
You again? We have really? You actually followed my orders and succeeded? Without dying? I'm glad to have you in the militia. Kill any Ichthians you come across, and I'll keep you in mind. Now that we've taken Lookout's vantage, we can with only a few proper fighters like... I should have insisted on more militia training over the years. That's what I get for going soft. Now that the elevator assaults have ceased, the important things now are... You're welcome in Pyrgos anytime, soldier.
You can go boom, fishy. I'm gonna slice you.
Listen, you rabble. I know.
Please tell me you have good news to share. We were on the brink of being overwhelmed before you arrived. I will do my best to give a thorough report. Every one of these militia soldiers, I myself grew olive trees. Perhaps...
You're going to have to fight.
I'll sell you what I can.
It's simple. You're going to have to take up your weapons and drive those stinking, scaly
Right now I'm kind of just over leveling the place. No indication of where the girls could have been.
You ain't getting through to see Stolos unless you find his cows.
Hello, sneaky. Some clove. Na 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 na. Well, is there some way? I see some animals there. Well, let's try to run around the farm. To know where cows could have went. They're not exactly animals that have the best shape for running. Couldn't have gone too far. Chickens maybe. But cows. New. I'm on to safety. Gotta bring all the milky.
Lead the cows into Stolos. He's by the statue of his late wife.
Wonder what you'd think of all this, eh, Nysa? I just wish you were here with me.
Oh, you found the cows!
Only 3? 5 went missing. Damn bloody fishmen! I've had those cows for years. Fine. I'll share my food. Not that you lot deserve a single measure of my hospitality.
These folks did nothing to you. They lost their farms, their homes, everything. A good man.
You lot have a short memory, hmm? I may be an old drunk, but I still remember what happened 30 years ago.
What? What did our people do to you 30 years ago?
I'm going for a nap. You've given me a headache.
Wait! We need to discuss the feud Ugh! He's simply impossible. I'm not sure. It sounds like he holds an old grudge against us for some reason. No wonder he's been so difficult. He's too hard to deal with when he's drunk and angry like this. Well, that's not a bad idea. My friend Lalage is a herbalist. She once brewed us both a hangover cure after a night of too much wine years ago. I'm sure she'll have something to...
Years ago. Drink to your health. Hardy.
Issa, I've barely seen you since this crisis started. How are you managing? Gods, you look halfway to Hades.
It's been a lot. Stolos is making things harder than they need to be. I need help, so...
I'm not surprised. I hear that man could drink Dionysus himself under the table. I'll just brew you up a tincture of clarity. It'll pull the wine right out of his blood and leave him clear-eyed. And why is the sky blue? Why are the leaves green? Stolos just seems...
Something happened 30 years ago that left him with a grudge against our people. I'd only seen 10 winters back then.
Ask old Manton. He might remember. He refused to leave his house southeast of the Enclave. Come back later to pick up the potion once it's brewed.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll meet you here after you've talked.
I hope old Manton has the answers you need. His house is...
What's the trouble, recruit? Winded already?
We haven't even...
Oh my.
Fun.
Yeah, that's not too far. Yeah, over there. Teleport away.
Athena must have sent you to protect me. Thank you. I thought this happened a long time ago. A young Stolos and his wife moved here from Athens when I was village leader. You got to understand that Stolos and his wife, that they weren't from round here. That they were fancy pants city folk. She was bitten by a gorgon snake and began to turn to stone. Stolos asked me for the village's help before it killed her. The only way to cure a gorgon snake's petrifying bite is to kill the snake and make a potion with its blood. So what could I do? Send local lads to risk their lives for an outsider? I made the hard choice to protect Pyrgos. I'm done talking about this. I need to get to the Enclave.
Stolas has spent the last 30 years angry that old man Thon and the villagers refused to help his wife. Maybe we can sort this mess out once we've sobered him up with the Lage's potion. Let's see if it's ready.
Little breeze. More characters. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Side effect. A little twirl, a little spin, a little bounce. Although honestly, that spinning attack, I think I would have been dizzy a long time ago.
Did Thorn tell you why Stolos... Gods. That's not a statue of Stolos' wife in his courtyard, is it? It's her stone corpse. Oh, no wonder he hates us. I was just a girl back then. I had no idea that Stolos asked old man Thon for the village's help, and Thon refused. Hopefully, an apology on behalf of the village will put him in a merciful mood.
Here's the tincture of clarity.
Oh, thank you. Listen, stranger. I think Stolos respects
Happy
you
New
for finding his
Year.
cows. I know you've already
I'm still in
so much.
2025 right now, we're
I'd be grateful if
30.
you could come help me convince him to take the tincture now.
Yeah.
Wait a moment. I got some words to share. I need to apologize to Stolas. It's time I stopped hiding from the man.
All these years, spent staring at his dead wife, turned into a statue. It'd drive any man to drunken bitterness. Here we are, begging for his hospitality. But you weren't hospitable to him all those years ago.
It's on my shoulders, I know. Time to make things right.
Oh. What? What is happening there with her arm? Huh?
What do you want now? Thon! Get out before I have Cobalt cut you to pieces.
Please, hear us out. We've got something important.
I said get out! Apologize. I don't... Oh, this tastes wonderful. Gods, I feel good.
Sorry for the
Just
very
something
late
the herbalist made to
stream.
sober you up, so
Lately
we
I've
can
been doing
apologize
that a
for what
lot.
happened to your wife.
Taking
sorry.
much more
I'm so
time for
sorry,
myself.
We should have tried to help you. Like you're helping us now. You're a better man than I. I didn't expect this. But an apology doesn't bring my wife back. I don't know if I can forgive.
You don't need to forgive. But don't punish all the refugees because of your anger at what happened. There are families out there who need your support in this crisis. Many of them weren't even born 30 years ago.
I suppose you're right. I'll work with you, Issa. But keep Thon out of my sight. Come on, Issa. Help me lead the cows into their pen. Then we can figure out how to feed everyone.
That sounds wonderful.
What?
You're a good man.
We're just gonna stop this side quest there.
I've got a list of ideas of how to make it last. Thank you so much for helping with Stolos. Oh, with everything happening here, how is Tecton coping with leadership on his own? Oh, that boy frets so much about making the... If you pass back through Pyrgos, could you tell him that he's smart? He knows the people of Pyrgos and what... He should accept he will make mistakes. But he needs to take... Seeing him making decisions, being a leader, might do more for morale than the...
Really, I cannot go hunt the snake that turned his wife to stone. Come on, man. You had an opportunity to put on a good quest there. THQ. And it just stops there. Oh. Like, really? Alright, I'm done staying in this act for now. Let's actually do some progress. And not some side questing. Let's go. Nick and Skellies. Let me take care of your hold the bounds. A new year. I know that right now a lot of people are on vacation. That's kind of why I try to keep streaming even during the festivities. I can take a break somewhere after. I presume that there would be nobody in a break after January 5 or maybe 8. Then I'll kind of take a break and focus on actually finishing what I started for the next model upgrade. People deserve their bounds. Shinier than ever. The golden skull. Spinny, spinny, spinning wheel. Without all the dizziness. Well, there seems to be a path over there. And there, it seems to be the main quest.
Great God, Glaucus, yet another welcome.
Right now I don't know. Am I better half with a sword? Or a trident?
Have you seen the size of the crabs round? But I broke my leg in the wreck. I can barely stand. Oh, look how shiny it is. Nice! With a few more, I can make a really nice trophy when I get home. These beaches are ripe for exploration.
Do you have anything nice? My answer would be no. But at least you do seem to sell shield.
In such a terrible place. Oh, you're the one helping Lord Glauc. If you're heading back out of camp, would you mind keeping an eye out for Dolan and Telemachus? I sent them out this morning to scout for sources of food. I told them, but there's no sign of them. May Lord Glaucus bless you. Thank you.
A little blessing of the sea.
Lord Glaucus is expecting you.
That I love some nice wet venture. And a level 23. More power. Buddy. First. Oh, wait. I cannot simply jump there. Well, he's not going again. No, it just goes in circle. How far back do I have to go? Well, at worst, it's just more experience of all the mobs that was in my way. In my way. Currently unavailable. Increase self plus 4 more per level. Oh. So the runes now scales with level. You didn't used to. Oh, nice. Should I decrease the sound of the spinning? Is it starting to be obnoxious if it's what I'm using a lot? Surely it would enter within effects. Yeah, it's effect. That should be a little easier for the ears. Should be a bit easier. Can I go in there? No. It's turtle only. Understandable. Well, does not seem like I can do the quest of the skull just yet. I'm not seeing any path away, other than maybe there, but it is kind of blocked. So gotta move it to our destination. Oh, another destroyed bridge. Oh my. Eggs. A flow of water.
Yet another ugly, featherless human. Are you here to find the treasure? I knew it. I'll tell you what I told the other two. There's a massive hoard of shining treasure hidden atop the mountain. Free for the taking.
There's nothing
It
free.
sounds like the missing brothers Carito asked us to find might be after this treasure.
There is always a cost. If at least I could pay everything with just some good buns. Yeah.
Oh.
Get on the way, Barb.
Oh. Hello. You're not, hunting for treasure, are you? Of course she did. She wants us to go back to camp, am I right? She worried we'll fall over and scrape our knees. You can tell her we're busy. We'll make it back to camp later.
Cal, is somebody out there?
I've got it under control. Look, stranger, these caves are our shortcut up the mountain. If my clumsy brother gets a move on in there and makes some room for me, that is. I'm coming in. Move, Dolan.
Oh dear. Don't be blinded by greed. Because there's two things that are real. Big smart bird do like their treasures, their shinies.
Human, there's some treasure hidden here, but it's just a taste of what's to come. Clever. Now keep climbing the mountain. The real treasure is at the end.
What might he have? Is any of these items useful? Increase crit chance. Not necessarily. It does bother me that my only way to look for my damage is through the main sheet. Yet I'm not too sure how I'm supposed to read this stat sheet. 200% critical damage, super critical damage at 300%, 21% chance of global crit chance, rage and retaliation. Well, technically I better have more. Big boys. Little bats. Yeah, weapon penetration is kind of a useful stat. Don't need that for all the mobs, but overall it is better. Glancing blow. Action, fire resistance, more health, more speed. I'm pretty sure this bird is just looking for a snack. If anything, the best use of a bird, well, is to give them treat. They might bring you something. As a sign of affection. A griffin lair.
How easy it is to lure humans with gold. You are vile, murderous creatures. Vermin to exterminate.
Humans are ugly, greedy, and gullible.
Yeah! We didn't do anything to you, you oversized chicken!
If you just let us go, we won't
Don't go
be above-
throwing salt.
Please. Humanity owes me a debt of blood. Weeks ago, my mate was slain by a human on Proti Island. I know not which human's hand struck her down, so your entire breed will pay. But you... the stink of her killer I smelled on her corpse, it smelled like you! Just as I must avenge her!
Alright. From the tutorial bird to this one. So are you doing something more than the griffin from the tutorial? Or are you just gonna stand there? Or is the AI in Titan Quest 2 has trouble dealing with players that just move all the time? I mean, if anything, they would be abusing their AoEs if something moves too much. Maybe right now the mob's AIs is more geared toward ranged characters. Possibly. That's kind of curious. If anything, this Griffon was less aggressive than the female counterpart.
Thank you so much. We should have worked together from the start. This was a disaster. I thought we were gonna end up as Griffin food for sure.
He took me by surprise. And we did get to the treasure first, so... Fine. I guess you did. Thank you, I suppose. Keep the damn treasure. We better head back to camp. Corito is probably having a fit.
Yeah, last little boom in the chest.
I'm carrying too much.
Oh, griffins are quite irritating, aren't they?
Now, where did that bluebird go? Is there the possibility of upgrade gear? Speed, fire damage, critical chance. 30% reduce movement speed for 3 seconds on hit. New helmet. Poison resist. Sure. No exactly new shields. Let's try you. He's a speed debuff. Good. Yeah, probably not. Hmm. 13% glancing hit chance. But then I don't have the knowledge. I'm not playing smart.
By Artemis, This damn leg wound. Still, I almost took the whole thing off.
Feel the earth and grass between my toes.
You found them. Thank you. Without you, I fear they'd have gotten completely lost. What? You were gone for a matter of hours, and you managed to almost get eaten by a god's cursed griffin.
I had the situation under control.
Don't make me laugh. Stranger, thanks for your aid. I apologise for having to deal with these two. Thank you. Those two will be the death of me.
Them off for now. I bet they'll be back though.
Yes. The energy buff. Alright, to go forward. Wow, the crab shell side quest and the skull side quest are basically overlapping in the exact same areas. Fine. And yesterday night, when ending this stream, I went to see the first boss of the sea that we get to see. I see a Keta spawn. And there was a boss named Katos in the first Titan quest. It's amazing. We know that there's sea cows. There's probably sea pigs. But I kinda doubt that sea pigs taste as good as the pigs on the earth. But then again, never know. Never tasted one. Likewise, I'm pretty sure different species of crabs taste different. At least I'll assume so. Since, at least from some documentary I saw, there's 4 different creatures that evolved into crab over time. As if everything will circle into crabs. Which can beg the question. If humans never evolved intelligence-wise through the development of the brain, we would have looked up. I thought it would be a scary thought. Would it still be mostly monkey? Would we have developed hands more meant to be weapons instead of hoisting weapons. Level 24. Oh, hello, Empire Crab. Hello.
Need more energy.
Alright, with 24. More base damage. More active points. Increased movement skill cooldown. +9. Is there even a multiplayer for retaliation damage? Not too sure. Let's try that. Lasting wind would ramp up. Na, 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 na. Let the wind swirl around it. Caress you. Maximizing the ears. And with a combo with a lifesteal. Na, 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 na. Oh, some new bruisers. Sharks with pants. Okay. That's new.
Need more energy.
Smart and smab. Little snaky. Hydromestin. He had some loot. Alright. Let's see. Does anything it had even good? Well, new pauldron. Fire lightning resist. Not exactly new pants. I'll have to deal that down.
Now, let's find the sources of Nemesis energy. Glaucus said we're around here somewhere.
Okay, that's much more fun energy auger than I thought it could have been. I do need an item with energy regeneration. I do need at least one thing. However, that is viable.
Time to see what this die file can do. Go on. Try to absorb Nemesis energy. I just hope you can handle it.
I go kaboom. Boom, boom, boom.
Must have reached the Moirai by now, my lady.
I should have known she'd go scurrying to the Moirai, like a rat into a hole.
Was that Nemesis? When you absorbed her energy, it seems that you were connected to her for a moment.
Although it did not seem to do anything. outside of the device. Hello, Dory. It does smell like an arena down there. But there it's not the way to go. To enter. More manageable. Although right now I do use this pin a lot. Eventually I'll have to use another skill. It starts to take longer to deal with things. And dance about. Oh, Sharkos. I'm a bit confused why the enchanter was not dying. A shield of survival. Hello, Mr. Hydromancer. Letting me spin around your world.
That I finished absorbing the power from the latest Titan eco, the Ichthyor's uncovered. I need more.
The God Marked is interfering. We would already have two more if not for that.
I will deal with the God Marked. But don't think I've forgotten your past failings. Your weakness is the cause of all of them.
Yes, yes. Na, 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 na. Those guardians. Gotta stay nicely hydrated. Yeah, sure, come. Come. Lasting wind is not that fantastic. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Dan Sundays. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Keep them searching to the west, as I go to... Wait.
What is it? My lady?
Be silent. Someone is listening.
Oh, gods. It seems this connection works both ways. Let's just pray she doesn't realize who we are.
Yeah. There's another spot. But I do have to walk. That looks fine. Hmm. Hmm. Well, there's a portal there. Hmm. 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 Figures agility. Hmm. Hmm. Bandits and animals. Yes. Man catcher. Oh dear.
That was an Ichthian war horn. It sounds like they've rallied against us. Although I still wonder why the enchanter does not seem to be taking damage. Or why it takes so long. And it's back full. Dear. What kind of region is that? I'm like dealing nothing. That's odd. Wonder what's the reason for that. I think it's cold.
Definitely something I'm doing wrong.
That Titan Eager looks like it's almost been completely drained of energy.
Hello, little rat. Did you think I wouldn't notice you scurrying around down there? Snatching scraps? Listening in?
Not all of the shadows goes directly for me.
You are snatching at discarded scraps of divinity. Very shadows that I left behind. Even then, it would be too much for you.
Deranged shadows. Is what I'm gonna take care of first. Not in an emergency. I can take this one by one.
Is that it? Is it over? Is it safe to fully absorb the Nemesis energy now? Let's hurry back to Glaucus. I have a bad feeling about all this.
A bad feeling. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, to town. To town.
There are pirates. Hey!
Looking for Lord Glaucus?
You made it to camp.
He's just to the
Sorting
north.
through this old fort.
There's something he wants to show you.
Hmm.
I can't believe the Athenians just left all this gear here.
I can. This place is cursed. The old beacon ruins we wrecked near to the north. The wonder it was built as a warning.
Hmm. A biblical piece. Hmm.
We're all out, trekkers, thanks to you.
Well, we're easy.
Do you need any help cooking?
Go and check the next
I hope you're being careful.
Hmm.
By Artemis. Oh.
Here's. A real image.
I hope they're alive out there.
The gods are more glorious in person.
What would you be doing over there? We're back in 1P.
The die file worked. I can sense more power coming off of you. Disconcerting. You feel a little like her.
Don't say that.
One is Scylla herself. She's so filled with Nemesis energy that she wasn't hard to sense. Oh, she's been a monster for so long. What happened with Scylla was the worst mistake I've ever made, and I've made plenty. If only I had the power to go back and change things.
What exactly happened? You never did tell me.
It's not a nice story. I was new to godhood, pumped up on my own importance. Scylla can tell you herself when we change her back to normal. She's making her lair in an ancient temple to me. Yet this portal here was originally built to transport my worshippers there, way back when these lands were lively. But Nemesis has done something to the portal. Is not allowing anyone through. It'll take me some time to undo her meddling. It's probably for the best. Scylla is powerful. It'll take both of us to defeat her so you can free her. Oh, but even then, you're not ready. Scylla has eaten countless heroes over the centuries. Half of Odysseus's crew were devoured by her. You'll need to be a full demigod to stand a chance. The good thing, I've located 2 other sources of Nemesis's divine energy to the east. I sensed one concentration of power in ancient Mycenaean ruins, and another in, well, right in the middle of the Ichthian fortress, up northeast. Good luck to the east. I'll be here.
Kinda wish that the text was not going by itself. Only when I'm ready to press. But alas. Oh, little core abilities.
We'll be home in no time.
Let's try killing
You aid
some
Lord
more.
Glaukos. I wonder if you'd be willing to aid a mere mortal, such as... My ship's engineer, Anaxis, was lost to the sea in the wreck. but Lord Glaukos thinks he might have washed ashore to the east. I need an axis. Only he can craft us a vessel seaworthy enough to sail back to Syracuse. I won't have any crew left if we stay here much longer. Will you keep an eye out for him? If you're venturing east, my crew will owe you their lives if you find him. Thank you. Take refuge in our camp as much as you need.
But he's dead. Gilded dead. Okay. Okay. Already lack of some default music starts to get to me. So I do need a little something. Happy New Year! Oh, it's going. Hope you had a nice stream today. Oh my dear. Happy New Year, Spark. And welcome by. Hope that you had a good start of the year. Senator Golden Skull. Holy crabby. That people can plus drop a lot of stuff. Oh. But is any of it can be considered an upgrade? My answer would be no. Already a miracle at level 25. But the leveling progression also feel a lot slower than other RPGs. Okay, that seems like a one-way jump. Okay, that is not the way. I'll have to turn around. Oh, it was only a one way. Ah. Like I'm so close yet so far. Ah, dear. That's sick. Oh dear. I have to run all the way around again. Why must it be one way? Oh. Yeah. Well, is it? Well, not a way to climb. Is there something I must push? Push and press. Mystery pumpkins. Where would there be a way for me to go down? But also not too down. Oh. Like if there's a connection. Where should it be? Where? Like, is there something I should be able to do? Right, I cannot go through my blocks. Does not seem to be any secret thing that I can interact with. Into level 26. Oh. Ring times. Hmm. Maxed out. Hmm. Yeah, your resistance and nearly everything. Can get higher vitality damage. Yeah, possibly. Plus 16 weapon vitality. 66. Bard, but a moment. Now I have not given a whole lot of chance to do all building. Well, I'll do the tiny zone first. You cannot escape your fate, Rabbi. I'm just gonna take what he wears. Simple as that. Sword and hammer. Partly does give more DPS. The shredding machine. I'm gonna shred you. My inventory is starting to be close to be done. Saving out some gear and assigning the trash.
Oh, Lord Glycos told us to.
Need something magical.
Anything I can use.
I'm glad you made it here. Three deckhands are still missing. The captain says we can't spare them. If you're heading out east, could you look for them? I can... Thank you. Their names are Hippias, Cleo, and...
Alright, I'll be walking a little back here. More bandits. Who has crabs for pets? Well, it's an action RPG. The thing is that it is playable offline. So you're not on the internet all the time. For a plus. And also can play with people. That's also an option. And surprisingly, there's no minimum levels in what you may use. Like, I'm using a level 27 weapon at only level 26. The gear is not level gated. And seem like you can easily pass it to other people.
Good evening, hero. Are you here to learn from Grandpa Shalonus's age-old wisdom? Of course you are. Of course you are. But you have to...
Giant turtle. And then I'm getting punished for making myself smile.
In the grotto of cursed treasure. I thought it's quite clear from the name. It's a grotto filled with treasure that I've cursed. At the end, there's a delicious...
Oh my.
Succulent cabbage. I'd like you to fix it so I can enjoy a snack. But listen, if you touch one single piece of... Surely you have enough self-control to avoid delightful My mouth is watering.
While in other games, you cannot use gear that is higher level than you. Here, it's not really the case. So you can easily save that gear for other characters that you may play in the future. Assuming you've bought this place for the stash. Maybe that's not the way. Yes, right now it's pretty much what I'm doing.
Good sir! That's the cabbage you need to fetch. Now, just return it to me without touching any treasure.
No looting. At least not for this cave.
Good sir, well done. The cabbage looks tasty. The one who attempted it before you, an engineer who was complaining about a shipwreck or something, failed almost immediately. The treasure teleports those who touch it to the prison of punishment, a ruin filled with horrible monsters. But you don't have to worry about that. Congratulations! Just remember, the treasure is still cursed, so don't try to get quite right. It's something more valuable than any treasure. Knowledge. And my reward is this delicious cabbage. Yum, yum. What a lovely snack.
Yes. What a scum turtle. Although I kind of need to save that engineer. So wherever it teleports me, I need to.
I said not to touch any treasure. Why did you go back and touch the treasure? I told you it was still cursed. mortals never fail to surprise me. I'm sorry to say that you probably won't survive the prison of punishment, but you passed the trial at least.
Well, big turtle, I guess I'll be taking the dungeon for my reward that you've hidden. All that I need is at least some transparency to what happens. Ugh. And I'm not even gonna be mad. It is an understandable protection. But somebody asked me to find them engineer. And finding them engineer I will. Task failed successfully.
Hey, another living person. Oh, thank the gods.
There you are.
Fell for that dumb tortoise's trick too, huh? Stupid over... This old ruined prison is filled with restless dead. What do you say we team up to get out of here? Excellent. First, I need to escape this cage. I've analyzed the mechanical structures here, and if you pull that lever over there, it should release me. Pull that lever to release me. Sorry. I guess I was wrong about the lever.
Well, into a fight I go.
That's a key. Bring it here.
I wonder how many years his dusty old bones were holding on to that.
Here. I want to try that key. Thank you.
He better not have left us behind.
Hey! This way! Let's move! When I was was young, I was always mystified by tales of talking animals. Horses never opened its big mouth. I wonder how many years that giant monstrosity has been sending people here to die.
Yeah, I don't know. But what does the tortoise actually mean? I'm pretty sure if he wants a lot more cabbage, making friend with a human that would, I don't know, make a farm that grows cabbage all year long would be a paradise for the turtle. But only one cabbage for on a silver platter. Coming from the ocean. How often does that even happen? Excuse me. What? I was full health. Excuse me. Oh, are you kidding me? He just heal all the way up from the line that comes with me. That's why it's not dying. That's a goddamn insult. What am I supposed to do there? He was only one notch of dying. But no. His circle of necromancy just healed him all the way back halfway. Freaking scam. That's not a challenge, that's just stupid programming.
Oh, it's so good
God
to taste
damn
fresh
it.
air again. Thank you for getting me out of there. Now, have you seen any survivors of a shipwreck around? He sent you, specifically to find me. I find that hard to believe. The fool has never listened to a single word I said. But thank you. I will make my way back. Hopefully, avoiding further calamities.
I hope that there won't be any more NPC like that I have to save. Because man, that warlock would have died a long time ago if it was not. I'm just siphoning the life. That was quite insulting. Oh my god. Oh, incredible. Oh, if only there was a way to get to vitality resistance. That does make me mad. 100.
I'm human again, right? Completely? My nose doesn't still look a bit like a snout or anything, does it? Oh, thank Zeus. It was awful. I thought I'd be stuck like that forever. The last thing I remember, I woke up aboard the Legacy to screaming, and then I washed ashore. We came upon that table of food right there, heaped high with succulent fruit and meat that was still warm. But we shouldn't have eaten it. I can see that. But we were scared and hungry. We didn't know it was cursed. Who knows how long it sat there? So the three of us were turned into pigs. I stayed put, hoping help would arrive. But Cleo and Dion both wandered off. What if they're dead? Aratus is alive. The others are too. And Glaukos rescued them. In person. Oh, that is good news. I'll start heading back. Now that I know where they are, and I'm not a pig anymore, I'm sure I can make it. Thank you. Goodbye.
Well, it is only temporary. Oh dear. And now where are the other two? Well, right now the 2 hours are full. How is the debuff there? Going debuff. Why not? Kiss time. A little bit of cruelty. Happy New Year, hi. Brrr. Hope you get a good 2026. Brrr. Happy New Year, Tulsimar. Hope you had some good fun on video.
Those God's cursed bandits were gonna eat me. Those bastards. Ha! If I'd been able to hold a blade, I would have slaughtered them myself. Arata sent you. I owe him a drink. I'll head back soon. I can handle myself from here.
Brrr. Right now I'm basically returning to my old loves, action RPG. That thankfully can be played offline. Getting a bit tired of things like Path of Exile. In that regard. Spin to win for the destruction. It also happened to have co-op. Although I don't know how enemy scaling goes. Yeah, for moat wise, it's on or one that you'll get the most moat. But if you're doing winter loot, you should not go above elite. Unless you're working for the Reaper Cloak. But that's the reason why people were farming Reaper Mist at cap, as it would be the easier way. You just rush your winter loot tune to cap, and then you farm the mist like you already did for the summer. I never felt the need to do that for the summer. Just doing that while grinding lives was more than enough. 2 lives, that's it. While playing a lot of different quests. Are you eager to return to the mist? In that case, it's mostly you have bad luck. There's mostly a lot more purples that would come out on repair. You did not. I've seen you do an 8-hour session of just the mist. Ugh. What went wrong there? For this summer, have you at least went to get your golden motes for each of your loots? That's 250 on R1. For when it comes to durability. Increase damage over time. So, what did you do this session? All I know is that you did Lady Diao. But what kind of progress have you done that you were aiming for? Oh, and you have more. More rigidity. Is it the way? Hmm. Frosty the skeleton. Hmm. Wow, that trap chest had nothing. Disappointment. Hmm. Oh. Now that I think about it, indeed, the only time that we have trap chest is during the mimic event that we did not have last year. It's been nearly 2 years actually since the last mimic event. I got that skeletons. Oh, purple quality. I don't see them often. Strike, piercing, cold. 10% more damage to cold spell. That's not for my build. Yeah, 642. That blade is kind of better. $665. Yeah, alright, side quest away. Only the main quest. And I think I'm arriving at near the end of that task.
Gods, I hope my so much rust.
Yeah, well, I'm doing my best.
By Artemis. I wish I was out there. Great! If you find me one more, I've got something for you. I wonder what sort of sea beast's nest nearby.
Yeah, I've gotten a couple of clubs. In my stash you go.
A word. You found him. Thank you.
It was a daring rescue. She and I braved a treacherous tortoise, cursed treasure, and haunted ruins. But you, Theris, you sailed us to our doom, right into Scylla. This is all your fault. My beautiful ship is wrecked.
You're right. It's my responsibility as captain. I'm sorry, Anaxis.
Really? Oh, I must admit, I was expecting an argument.
All I ask is that you build us something to sail home in. We need your skills.
I'll get us home, Captain.
Quest complete. Now that surely is not the only. Oh, there's still that. Okay. I got some side questing over there. There. Fine. I'm getting there. The Warden of Time. Ancient warning. Crystals.
Ah, you found your way here. I'm excited for you to meet my two friends.
I cannot fight in these bones. Skeleton and living statues.
Are we connected to Nemesis right now? I don't hear anything, but she could be listening in.
I
Observing
mean,
us.
is it possible to do a telepathic trick? Just to troll a divine being? Is there such a thing?
I've got a bad feeling. Keep your wits about you unless you fancy a quick trip to Hades.
Mistress. It is a joyous day when you once again step foot in my humble temple. Your dark gift pulses within me, mistress. My life, now truly eternal, is yours forever. I have been caring for your garden as you asked. It grows undisturbed and strong. You asked me to protect the ancient secrets, to tend to the garden of power you left in your wake. Have I not done well these past years? None living have stepped foot in. Wait. Your aura is hers, but your face is not her mask. You are not my mistress. You will not have her knowledge. Rise, fallen brothers! Defend our home!
My loyal dog. He spent centuries using petty tricks to stave off old age. In exchange for his loyalty, I gave him true immortality. How cruel of you to take it from him, after everything he did for me.
You try to read a line, but the war slides away, within thought. You begin to dance and run like the dark cloud. Within the dark cloud glimpses a massive body of bottom revving, lying still in the dust of iron. A cloak figure kneel before the body, or something red, glowing, bright and burning. You blink in pain, you resting within a crooked smile. Beyond.
Hello? Can you hear me? You were just standing there, refusing to respond to me for more than an hour. All you were doing was staring at the inscription. What happened? Gods. I'm just glad your mind didn't melt out of your ears. The priests here, I think they really did figure out how to use Titan Ica to raise Kronos. No wonder this temple was sealed. Yet the knowledge has still fallen into the wrong hands. We need to stop Nemesis. Not just for our survival, for the world's. Nemesis mentioned having 2 friends here. I wonder if there's another priest here somewhere.
These spiders. Alright, now for reals, the other direction. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like the horn. Since I do have some quick attack speed due to the whirlwind, changing it so that the enemy takes some extra damage. They end up melting them a lot faster. Is it noticeable? Plus 35 spirit damage per hit. Maybe. Okay, I do question you being in a lucky palisade.
Thanks. Listen, you've got to let me out of here, please, before the Ichthyans come for me. I was a pirate. I tried to leave. Just too much killing. I couldn't sleep anymore. But the others didn't take it well. Said I was betraying them. So they locked me up in here for the Ichthyans. How do you think the pirates around here deal with the Ichthyans? They made a deal to put people in this cage as offerings. The Ichthyans come for them, drag them away, sacrifice them to who knows what. The screams they make. Please, they keep the cage key in a ruined watchtower to the northwest. If you find it and let me out, I'll tell you where to find a stash of treasure I hid.
One undead hacks. Na, 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 na. I guess the biggest problem of the horn is the range. Can be extended, but is it worth it? In the Titan Quest Anniversary Edition, the horns were kind of powerful due to the range being very, very far. But I don't know if it was a good idea to nerf it that much.
Thank you. Oh, by Zeus, I was so... Before they caged me, I stashed all my treasure in a lion statue. All you have to do is reach inside its mouth and you'll find it. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, the debuff is at least noticeable with how fast it does not stop. I love to play with the modifiers.
A human! Please! I am not warrior like others. I live alone for many years. Until now.
Thank you. It feels good to be able to speak again.
What? Where is Pig?
I was the pig. I've been suffering from an enchantment. I'm sorry, sir, but I don't want to be your pet.
I do not want human as pet. I want Pig. Give Pig back.
There is no pig. It was me.
You tricked me. Damned humans. I go now. Do not follow.
Bye, Athena. Thanks for transforming me back. I was worried I'd spend the rest of my days listening to that monster.
That Kitchian is not aggressive.
Bless Aratus. He's always had my back.
Gotta give it a
warms my heart to
chance.
hear that the
But there's
captain
definitely
loves
some
her well.
IQ
As
missing.
for Galkos, I don't know. What a day.
Oh dear. The three little piggies. Happy New Year, Swoop. Hope that you had a good time. The hangover. Oh no. You did not drink too much, are you? Anything you plan to do for the after hangover? Well. You're off a good start this year. You figured out you can hook up 6 display. Nice. Happy New Year, Snuggles. Hopefully. Oh, hopefully. What did I not spend? Earth. Oh my. You're basking in the light of them right now. I have 2 other monitors that I could put in theory. But I don't have the room on my desk. And I have already 3 basically on, to say the least. One of them is capable of display 4 different pictures. I have 2 1080p monitor installed in my 4K monitor. The 4K that I'm actually using to stream with. I'm not too sure if the image come up as crispy during this stream since it's only 1080p. It's not Guild Wars 2. If you've already tried a game like Path of Exile, it's closer to that. Not exactly. The original Titan Quest is basically of the early 2000s as a game.
Alright. Glaucus said that there's a strong source of Nemesis energy within the Ichthian fortress to the north of here. But we're approaching the center of the Ichthians' military strength. Be wary.
You have basically a lot of buttons that you can install. It's playable with a controller. Although I did not like my experience with a controller. So I'm just using mouse and keyboard. And you have multi-class. Right now I've played with Warfare and Hearth as masteries. There's a total of 5-6 mastery right now. The original Titan Quest had up to 12. You'll get active and passive points. For this one. Should be. Right now I am on my second session. It also does have multiplayer, so I have yet to try it eventually. And the character customization is also pretty deep. Even though I think it's a bit pointless since most of the time you'll be zoomed out. But it's there. So far it has not been bad. Mind you, I've been spinning a lot. Ooh, an actual shiny that is stronger than what I already have. Little upgrades. Lucky they pretty much all exploded at once. Spirit damage does go through the barrier that some of these mobs might have. Good, good. Good. Marauder and bodyguard. But why did she show me?
You an enemy to King of Tides, yes? Oh, leader. I enemy of him too. You and I, we friends? I will, we friends. But friend doesn't let friend stay stuck in cage, yes? You free me, and I'll tell you secret way into fortress, yes? Warden has key, must be close. You could take it.
Hitchians. Darwell the Sawagins. To Sawagin. Or save Shawagin. Sounds like a lose-lose. But we'll see.
They're alive out there.
We really are.
You found all three of them! Oh, thank
you. Yeah, thanks. Would have never known where the rest of the crew was if you hadn't shown up.
And we'd still be pigs.
We should have never eaten that food in the first place.
Pigs? I thought they were joking at first. Anyway, thanks for helping. You're always welcome by our fire. I had first watch. The wind then. She ate old Lamus. A strong hand grabbed me, and next thing I knew, I was lying on sand, coughing and staring.
Yes?
Oh yeah, there was also the side quest with the crab shell.
By Artemis. I wish I was out. Yes! 4 of the shells! Thank you. At least now I have something to show for this disastrous voyage when I get home. I'm gonna make a trophy to... You're a damn fine hunter. I hope you make it to Syracuse someday and we can... This damn leg wound. It's by Artemis.
Too bad that I did not get too much of anything. But oh well. Any possible new weapons? New.
Out there, boy. Wanna look through the blades we've...
New. Anything of interest? Night air. Big no. Fine. Some things may only be found. Back to the main route. Hmm. Machine root.
You have key. Come, free me.
Hmm. I can now focus on you.
Walking ichthyum skeletons. As if the living kind wasn't bad enough.
Uh-huh. Which bit there?
Thanks. Very grateful. Not a warrior, not a follower of King of Tides. I fish in warm waters. Want to live peacefully. King of Tides drives our warriors south to kill humans for the goddess. Most follow him, but not me. Not what I want. Just want to swim far away from here. Make new life in new waters. Peace. Behind the waterfall. A secret way. Go. Kill King of Tides. Thank you. I hide.
Behind waterfall. No hexes. world to behind the waterfall. No, don't you explode on me.
Place. The Ichthyans never stop sinking to new hills.
Ah, dear. Undead troopers.
Who's that? I hear someone. Which assistant is that? Scales are red. Doesn't matter. Read spell from the scroll. King of Tides said we make bone warriors too slowly. Move! Wait. Your smell. Earth and sweat. A human. You're a human. Don't kill me. Have mercy, please. Just a lowly shaman. Used to work remedies for the injured. Help with egg hatching. But now, King of Tides forces me to use dark witchcraft instead. Evil. He wants bones of our dead to rise and fight for her. You will face King of Tides. Kill him. I help you. Here, drink potion. Will make you strong. Trust me.
Fire stuff. Oh, plague and shock effects.
Mercy, human. I beg.
Well, it looks shiny. But there's also no interaction with that. What to combine? And a level 29. Full on crushing spirit. One more level and I get the final rank.
It feels good to be out of those accursed caves. Oh dear.
The Saigon green item, my current run. Okay. What do you offer? Increase poison damage, 19% fire resist, plus 126 health. I'm not exactly using poison damage. Does not sound so good. But the elf boost is certainly a lot. But considering the poison spiders, I kind of rather keep using poison resist. Thank you very much. Little brutes. How big is this chapter? What can do? Big guy. A sense of if I stones. They're missing dog. In combat only. Oh dear. Oh, so much green stuff. More fins. Wow, I have mini bus on every intersection now. reals. Wow, and they give teleporters a lot for that part. Why wasn't the rest of the game giving more?
Yes, goddess. Bold warriors strong. We will conquer more human lands, find more Titan Ichor.
Will you? Or will you fail again? Perhaps another Ichthian would do better as king.
No. No other has teeth so sharp or jaws so strong. Someone here. Intruder. Human. The one you seek, mistress.
Ah dear. Well, it seems like it is the boss for the end of this chapter.
Will be yours, goddess. Warriors, attack!
Batty crab. Into a petty you shall go. A wave of mini bosses. Alright. Haitian necromancers. Ah dear. Are you trying to make a bullshit out of me? Come on, that's cheating with your aquajet.
Good riddance to that ridiculous Ithian king. I'm glad you avenged the people of Pyrgos.
The Ithians serve their purpose. They stupid. Defeating them is no great feat.
The Ithian king defeated. Although he was less impressive than the fight against Spawn. Well, a new helmet. Possibly. Uh, 718. A bit more on the disappointing side. So far, Pawn has been the better made boss. And then I can go to the Sunken Temple. But maybe in the end it was just a mini boss and it's Skyla, where all the effort was put. After all, it was still a mortal. Oh dear.
Your aura feels dark. You must have absorbed quite a bit of Nemesis's divine energy. Learn anything useful? So, she is behind everything? The Ichthians swarming south, the flooding of Pyrgos's farms? Oh, the suffering of those poor people. At the start of the Ichthian invasion, I came upon the farmhouse of a family whose children I tutored as Philon. The father had died in the doorway, 3 spears through his chest, a knife clutched in his hand. The mother, she had tried to shield the children. The little girl had been named Glauci in honor of their god. Nemesis will face my divine wrath for what she has done. I can't believe it. I mean, I believe you, but Nemesis is insane. She has to be. Kronos lived before my time, but all the older gods say he was a monster. Zeus has his flaws, many of them, but at least he won't destroy the world. Yes, I got the portal working. When we find Scylla, you'll need to pull Nemesis's energy out of her to transform her back from a monster to the nymph she really is. Since she's currently under Nemesis's control, I doubt she'll just let us do it without a fight. So, be ready. We'll face her together. Honestly, I'm more afraid of facing the nymph than the monster. She will hate me for what I did. And she'll be right to. I'm responsible for what happened to her. But we don't have time for a long story now. Let's go through the portal and face her. After
a blue portal.
Stick close together. These old halls aren't safe. Let's go find Scylla.
There is nothing safe about anything. Dumb statues.
The door is shut. Let me see.
Aww.
Keep the restless dead off me while I figure this out.
Oh, great. I got not good with technology. Ah, come on. Leave him alone.
How does this damn rusted thing? Perhaps if I... No, that wasn't it. It's locked. Can you jump over to the right and hit the release mechanism?
I guess there's a reason why gods just lose their divine status over time. They're just relic of the old times.
I remember the grand opening of the dam. Another closed door. Oh, I miss when the priests opened them for me. Let's do the same as last time. I'll go right and pull the lever. You go left and find the release mechanism to unlock it.
God damn it. Really? to the opposite side then. Always the same old song. Although it does not really have any place in the next RPG. Doing some puzzle stuff. Keep that to the platformer, Sean. Please. Ugh. Bigger mirror. But will it be better? It is in fact not. Let's see. I did get a big windows. $300. Cold lightning resist.
Crumbling ruins. We're cut off. You go on. I'll find a way around. Try not to get into.
Well, problem with troubles is that they will find me. And they're not shy about it. Go away, fire kids too.
Skilla.
Oh, buddy. I'll be removing you. And instead, I'll get you out. Alright, I can now have eviscerate going on. Blessing, Aria. It'd be a shame to not try you, since you are the apex. Increase critical chance. The sword drop also deals 1800 damage to you. Whoa, India! I would want to take that. Oh dear, I'm not insane enough.
I'm in love with you. You feel the same.
But do I use you? Now that I can progress the higher tier over there. More bleed duration. Less bleed damage. Applied by Pierce. Well, I have things for strike damage. But not really anything else.
Don't you?
No. I'm sorry. I do not love you.
Yeah, suddenly things to die a whole lot faster. Again.
I don't care how you punish her, just punish her. Don't make me go to Zeus.
As you demand.
Since it is nearing the end of the chapter, might as well play the intended music.
Paul Skiller. I had no idea.
Do you see the truth now? The gods, like Laokos, are selfish children, ruining this world with power they lack the wisdom to wield. Only raising Kronos can wipe away these last cursed millennia of tyranny. The Moirai are cruel, sending someone so weak to challenge me. At least you won't suffer in Hades for long. When I'm done, you'll have never even been born. What? No! The die files should serve me!
The die file? It completely absorbed her attack. Praise the Moirai.
Harbingers! Kill them for me! Now!
Happy New Year, Rekelza. Show the Max who's boss. Hope this Sabaton is going well.
I was being merciful. I helped you understand why. I was going to make your end quick. I may not be able to kill you myself, but my servants will eviscerate you.
Seas of shadows. Believe in the chest.
of sailors who worship clouds.
Arcana. I don't have enough knowledge. I'm not smart.
You directly. But the same isn't true of poor old Clouds. It's been too long since I last saw him face to face.
He's in trouble.
Oh great, not one. Oh dear. Really? Just by one hit? Not even one hit. The freaking... Good lord.
Here. I'm sorry. I was no match for... Oh, it's been a long time since I've felt pain like this.
Are you going to be alright? Is not something I would say to someone that seems to be on their bed of death. Is...
I don't have long left. Maybe this is what I deserve in the end. But you, free Skilla, she doesn't deserve eternal punishment. She never did. Make things.
Oh, old friend. No.
I was never going to let anyone who helped you survive. Skilla, wake up. I have a meal for you. Hungry. So hungry. Goodbye, little rat.
Skylar's mom. Excuse me, it was dead. And then it got back to full health. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, what? Oh, of course. It's not by going up. Because the game can't be buttered. Just, I don't know, putting an actual checkpoint right before the boss. I have to go take the teleporter to get to the... What is that BS? I can just progress till I kill them.
You cannot escape me.
Ah, that's so much BS. Like, really having to deal with her shit-stained mob? Oh, I only have to survive that phase. I don't have to actually fight it. Ah.
Yes, mistress.
Ready at phase 2.
You smell good.
Ah.
I need to eat. Please.
Ah. Now that you were much more of a fight.
In the days to come, you'll wish you died a clean death in battle.
Ugh.
This much, I promise you.
Oh my good lord.
Hunger.
No, it can be played offline. That's the good news. That's the wonderful news with Titan Quest 2. It is playable offline. I'm thankful for that. Ah.
I remember
Oh, and welcome by.
every crunch of bone between my teeth, every sailor's scream, the taste of their meat on my tongue. Why did you come here?
We came with Glaucus to free you from your torment.
Glaucus? That bastard. Where is he?
He tried to free you, but Nemesis, she murdered him. His body is up there.
He... what? I do not... But Nemesis lives. How dare she turn me into a monster? How dare she curse me with such terrible hunger? You would stand against retribution herself.
We must. She seeks to raise Kronos and erase the world as we know it. We are heroes, tasked by the Moirai to stop her.
A worthy task. I will add my strength to yours. I will open a doorway to Olympus. There we can seek safe harbor and the aid of the Olympians.
Give me that loot. Ah, god damn it. Get off my inventory, trash. Ah. Give me all these yellow names. Although I see that Titan Quest 2 does suffer from one thing from the first one. You can click on the name and it will make you walk quite a lot. Ah.
I'm carrying too much. There. Quickly, step through to Olympus.
Ah. You've conquered all currently available main story quests in Titan Quest 2 Early Access. Oh, okay. Back to the Traveler's Refuge to rest. Regroup and revel in victory. Don't let your guard down. Until then, keep exploring.
Need something, Matt?
Yeah, the problem with this game being in early access is that there's only so much content. About 16 hours for the first playthrough.
Need me to look after anything?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Need me to look after anything?
Hmm. Ah.
When I look through the blades... When I look through the
I
blade...
guess I'll have to eventually try full-on caster. Now that I've done a melee playthrough.
Need to look after anything for you while you're out there.
I guess it will take a few months between I'll play through too. As this story is not done. But it was overhaul an okay game, for sure. That was nice. Of course, I could go around the chapter and try to clean up all the side quests. Well, whatever is left. Oh, what a way to pass the new year. Can I make things ridiculous? If I am down to do some side quests into the first chapter, then I kinda need to up the difficulty or I'll get bored while doing it. All the mobs at minimum level 30.
I must spot embers at the embers. I know.
A level 34 one-handed hacks. Asking me for high agility. I am at 140. He does require 184. Summon have 16% increased activation, 25% increased dodge range. Hitting an enemy reduce dodge cooldown by 10%. Its remaining cooldown. Strike and poison damage. Well, I cannot use that. Unless there's a way to redistribute attribute point. As far as I know, there's only respect for the actual trees, but not the stat point. Unless there's multiple ways to do it. And I'm still unaware. Refund all invested attribute points. It also cost 40k. Money I don't have. Well, never mind then. There is definitely an option, but it is a costly. Going to a ritual shrine. Not really much inside quests left either, when I think about it. Only 2 side quests. And that's it for that as well.
Damn militia, thinking they're better than me.
I thought maybe there's more if I explore more than that. Potentially. Hello, flying chicken. Can eagles be called chickens? Back to the graveyard.
So it was Aristomenes. Hey, good luck out there.
Hmm. Alright, so you're the only place that okay, I'm gonna need you to not show me the loot. It's get distracting when it covers the screen. I see a lot of blue shiny things on the floor, to say the least. I remembered. Well, that did count for the side quest. Even though with the level increase, that boss was pretty much still the same. Increase amount. A bigger hacks. 43% increase peers versus 27%. And more helmet chance and power. DOT is gonna hurt. Happy New Year, true. Hope everything has been running well. And now the game is just He's just teasing me. With only weapons that requires cunning. 184. Can do that, Tilly. Hmm. $916 DPS with dual daggers. Under one room during New Year, it goes as expected. So you felt like you were in a rubber room? Because you thought you were crazy once? Been okay. Trying this game that was in alpha. Already basically finished to the point where it was allowed to go. And yet I kind of fail to play mostly what I have in my game library. I'm sure there is a lot of games that I'm overdue. Too long of a list.
If you need goods, admittedly, but as soon as that's fixed...
This is a nightmare. I don't know how to... Why isn't Issa back yet? The only way to reach Pyrgos, the Ichthians have been attacked, but we can't get supplies to the farmlands or refugees to the village. She's my aunt, but she went to help people in the farm. I need her. I'm not cut out for this. I can't. She says I'll make mistakes, but what matters is that people see me making decisions. I don't know. I guess I could give it a try.
The metal gave most of my...
My. What to... There is quite a long list. Vineyard. Am I crazy? I know that one of these side quests asking me to go sacrifice. Basically a satyr there. But the only way that there is a satyr, it's all the way in the Pan area. That's a lot of travel. Like, it would be okay if map-wise it would be not more than... would not require movement between the 2 points. But I feel like it's one screen later. Can I even debate?
Why were we building this fire up so much? Why were we building this fire up so much? I'm covered in dirt.
Oh great, they are on repeat.
Dreamed I was a bird. I dreamed I was a bird. I dreamed I was a bird.
No, you are not a bird. You don't have the wings. Don't jump down. Hey, I guess I might be done. Then, of course, I can replay the boss battles at any time that I would wish. You would desire the blessing of Hermes, god of the traveler. Running in trade, bring her the beast from which Hermes crafted the first snare, and sacrifice it before the altar. Oh, the beast which Hermes crafted the first snare, not whom the first snare was crafted for. Might have some more rooms to work with. Possibly. Sounds silly. Definitely not by fishy. Which animal would it be? Well, it's not like there's many animals. What is around? Certainly not with frogs. Boars, maybe. But can I even lure a boar all the way there? They just returned there. And then they lose interest. Well, can I use these holes? Surely it's there for a reason. No, without you tearing away. Ah, bad piggy. Alright, is there something else around? In terms of option, there's not a whole lot. It's mostly just scrub around. I'll buy all the crabbies. Okay, I have no clue. I have no clue. Can't even bring there. There's only fishies around. Too tight for a human to squeeze. Swamp, 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 with only a little bit of forest. Oh, bummer. Alright, I have kind of no clue. So 50 sacred kettle belonging to Apollo, these silver bowed, reversing their hooves so they could not be tracked, desiring to sacrifice their reach meat to the god, they hope to catch the attention of Olympus and gain the respect. What? Aww. But what? That would mean that that would mean that there would be only two options. Only one of two quests can be completed. Bringing the cattle of the side quest to the farm. To whoever they belong to. Or sacrifice them at an altar. Unless there's some other cows that I don't know the existence of. Happy New Year, someone. Oh, bet you had a good party out there. I guess tonight I'm gonna go on early. But then again, I started late. I hope that you had a good time as we're leaving 2025 for 20. That you'll get a comfy. Goodbye. And I'll see you till my next session. And if you're starting your day, have a good start of the year. Yeah. Astra bouncing away. Goodbye.